Oh, smells so good. Uh, um, oh, smells so good. The power to split and match.
Come on. Okay. Double it.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Release
Ah,
the wands,
natalo
and the
na naman.
mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
Come on, Earth.
You've come, warrior!
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming. But she is still an echo and can't talk.
These sounds.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory. It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and fire, find their rest. But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsenosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsenosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency. It was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together? I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but you might uncover something useful, no? Perfect. Let's head out.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something. Anyway, it's no matter. Let's continue. These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, the glory, all thanks to you.
Oh, time for another afternoon.
Come on. Yes. One thousand 270.
Strange. Why are so many appearing all at once? I'll end you! Hut, hut! Polyphony!
Such is the
Hit the me!
blessing.
Into the spotlight! With me! I thought tacit discords didn't usually appear around the border mountains.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings. It's more like they spawned from thin air.
Look, it's just ahead. The Vale of Glory, where heroes are laid to rest.
Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. You are from my homeland. Second
That girl just now. That was Mia. The closer to the Veil of Glory, the more the normal world and the anomaly overlap. Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything. Septimont, Lupa, Cardathia, Mia, the Lioness of Glory. All of it. Cardathia arrived in Septimont alone, not waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thenodian, which should be dead. But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thenodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple. The Thenodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith. Mia is a Ragunesi, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there, and it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thenodian's corruption. Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale." In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now, I'm seeing Mia's image flicker in and out throughout this journey. If the Mia I see is under the Thenodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan? When I first met Lupa, I sensed what felt like Cardathia's frequency on her. Later, I also felt the Thenodian's presence. Did they cross paths? If Cardathia is part of this story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thenodian's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Hey! Is something wrong? Is there something you need? Or something you want to say? I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cardathia, but you could be right. I may have, and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I don't know if it's the Thenodian's work, but if something is wrong, and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior? You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, "All for glory, fear no death." But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'll do my best.
The power to split and merge matter.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Face me, coward! Into the spotlight! Caught you now!
Those blades, spears, and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the fallen heroes. We have a tradition in Septimont. Touch them and listen to the whispers of those who once wielded them.
Come on, early. Oh, fuck me.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
D.
This is Hercules' sword. You remember the waters of the upper city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on. Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Reganese, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring it back. In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing. It's coming from underground. Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Regani, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks power. Means home.
More Tacit Discords, just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia.
Meaningless move. With me! I hear cowering prey. Glory is upon us! Thanks for watching.
Such is their blessing.
Yeah. With me!
The fuck?
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here. Let's go.
Holy shit.
There's no mistaking it now. It's Imperator's frequency.
Ah shit, Cap. Double, please. Double. Lupa. Okay, nice. I'm broke now.
Oh, is a new match calling?
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge. You still on the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
To lose our strength is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday, we weave time beneath the tide. Swim, swim, wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction, on the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will form. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score. O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page. Right. For the nobility you seek. For it all.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world. This is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories. The story of the great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the changes in one story bleed through to the next. After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the Dark Tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form. I once searched for its true form with Cartathea. I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced. The old district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this. Quickly. In a past story, I came here with Cartathea.
Holy shit.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story. Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Cartathea. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. with the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Rinasita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont, can I leave it to you?
No. You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster leaving its trace in the dark tide. I can feel it. Its frequency is similar to my own. The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help. I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, Gosathea. I'll try my best. First, tell me, what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
The submerged aqueducts. I remember reading about them in the silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, we can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimons once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago? After everything you went through, what did the city of Septimon mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower. Ah, of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try. Covered in tidal blight. It has even fused into the joints. I'll need to clear this if I want to get it moving. To protect these waters, the stewards must have set up a platform with gladiator spears nearby. I'll activate the patrol unit, then grab a spear from the platform to clear out this blight. Can't just clear the head. To get it to lift its sword and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too. Now! With me!
What the fuck?
Need to check for more patrol units nearby.
Winds of the wild. With me.
Oh. Dude, what the? Oh, I just focus.
I hear cowering prey.
With me. I smell fear. Triumph at the spear tip. Break darkness. I shall have no one. All or nothing. Glory is upon us. Is that all? The water is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts. Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route. Huh? The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I've already pulled that body from the sea.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know. Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia? Indeed, she is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts. Alive or dead, her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate, using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset, my dear Domina. You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
Yeah.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her. Here! I hear Cap. Caught you now! Is that all? Let's start! That's some attack. All or nothing. Together we howl. I hear cowering. Triumph at the spear tip! Please, Phil! With me! Time to fight! Glory in the punner! I'll end you! Ooh, now's the second half. Into the spotlight! The shame. The fight is on! This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
If not for the sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with the Threnodian. Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The Blessed Maiden single-handedly thwarted the Threnodian's designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier, designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
Disgusting. To treat Septimont like a plaything. Unforgivable. What is so poetic or romantic about a story where someone is driven to death? I hear cowering prey. With me! Is that all? Glory in the punter! Caught you now! Time to fight! Hiding there, huh? Pretty good haul.
Still lingering, Mia. A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago.
Where are you going?
To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish?
That was never mine. The arena. I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. you, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance? Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself. You cannot admit that they used you and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum. My flowers.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Winds of the wild! Viburnum. The bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh. I understand. It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory. I've always carried this shame. Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days. But still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me. I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore. The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you! Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont. Built by the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian. Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartothea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinascita. They belong to no gods but their own.
Better to die than to be a puppet. Death does not scare me.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
From the fear and the longings of civilization, I was wrought. Born of the hearts of countless men and women, of babes and of the aged. With sharp blades and silver tongue, you struggle for power and revel in the slaughter of the arena. From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right have to judge the people of Renacita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator, desperate to evade your end. You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of death. Lackluster. Face me! The fight is on! Try that again. Glory is upon us! With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Here! Together we howl! With me to victory! Bleed, Bill! Glory is upon us! With me!
Unite with me.
Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! A shame. Is that all?
A human life is nothing more than a screen between life and death. Pray to me!
Burn to dust! The fight is on! Together we howl! I'll end you! With me to victory! Die, evil! Ah! Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word. Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love! Race to the finish! To face death with the crown of glory! By my will! Let this life burn in all its fury!
To me,
There is no greater joy in this world.
What a shame. It seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Ano ba ako?
what are you two plotting in Renacita?
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
Lupa! Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont. It's like something out of a knight's tale. No, wait, gladiator's tale?
Ah! Phew! Finally, I can stick my head out. Ugh. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! I felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
The power to split. The power to split. When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time, and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo, and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One? Lupa and I formed a few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this scenario, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it. To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Right, the Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro, I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger. Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cardathia. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After that, the details of the story blur. It repeated so many times. It's hard to remember everything. All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Cardathia. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Vale of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse, and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it, the Sonoro began to collapse. I passed through those crumbling pages to find you. Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back. Oh, the script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well. Though, thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cardathia, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
There's one more thing. We should return to the central hub in Septimont. I found something tied to you there.
The central hub? Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Vale of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
Time to hunt!
The power to split and merge matter.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Begone, wicked soul!
With me! That's some attack.
A perfect... Ooh, the pictures look crumbled. Such is their bliss. Oceans, bow before me.
Tuning in.
Polyphony, a perfect chord.
Master, now presenting a poem of finale. Cheers to me! With me to victory!
Vanish! The tide! Torrents, rage on! Shadows must be purged. Charge forth with me. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Begone, wicked sub.
Applaud for me! Together we howl! I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Our teamwork is getting better. Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
A grand overture.
A perfect chord.
Let the show begin!
Collapse! Such is their blessing. Repent. For silence beckons.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories. Do I look overexcited? Because in truth I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you.
shadows must be purged. Sentence befall! Charge forth with me. Ruin is...
Tuning in. Perfect chord. Solo time. Are with me? I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Thanks for watching! Wonders and tragedies go together. Let the show begin! Crumble! Leave your search as their blessing.
The power to split and merge matter.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. True form, revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
When Lupa vanished, I destroyed the experimental unit, pursued the Threnodian, and defeated the Lioness of Glory it controlled. Then, I came across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping. Within it, I found a special frequency. A part of it felt like yours. I believe it's what the Sentinel left for you, so I took it. It seems like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored, but in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning. I once believed the Threnodians sought to use the Fraxidus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction, it leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning tacit discords.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest. Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first. It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back. The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters. So, I think, she would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful. Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments. And all our hopes.
The power to split.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Plan with convention. Then
The course is determined. Time to set sail.
who will be sitting on the other side of the board this time?
I shall have no one.
Greetings, fearless gladiator. Here in Septimont, our champions revel in sculptures, hunts, and the roaring cheer of horns. But remember, a peaceful Septimont depends on every hero to track down those pesky tacit discords.
here cowering prey. I smell fear.
Same actor, different role.
With me to victory! Die, evil!
Perfect finale. Victory's mine! In the limelight!
With me! Face me, coward! Crosscut, sever! Be reduced to cinders. Sever! My blade yearns. How do you like these? Clear as the blaze. Guests of the unkind. Take tips of me! What now? Winds of the wild!
Brad salutes you. Woohoo! Perfect finale.
With me! Together we vanish. Triumph at the spear tip! The scent of blood leaf my blade yearns.
make this quick. I've...
I'm joining your battle!
At your disposal. Loading. Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching! A perfect chord! Crumble! Such as the... Thanks for watching! Let the show begin!
The pitch is lowered. True form.
Revealed at last.
The power to split.
Torrents, rage on! Sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Salvation. Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Durability depleted.
A little perfect chord!
Abilities have faded.
At your disposal.
Oh, puede mielos.
Do not impede.
Thanks for watching! Overdraw!
Loading. Astral modulation. This is not the end.
Will be something.
Such is their blessing.
Sorry.
At your disposal. loading. A perfect chord. Crumble. Thanks for watching. Solo time. In war with time. Dimming loading. Thanks for watching. Master. I hear the weeping aria. Such is their blessing. You shed no tear for me.
To my quest ends here.
Not to brag, but I downed that Kerasaur with just one blow.
What? Look at that.
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. Oh, the Loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp, sweet. Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace. Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna, but here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. Only, they no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Threnodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cardathea.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But This is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
You've come, warrior.
Are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm.
Yep, he's drunk.
My forte gave me the tail. But it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh.
Huh?
It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. "4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Huh. Just like one of those stories, with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat? That suits you well. To move forward without the burden of a lofty vow is a lighter path, Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
Outplayed.
I wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice that sang some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I sang. I was told when I get older all my fears would shrink, but now I'm insecure and I care what people think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time
Rest in silence,
to the good old
awaiting their fated journey.
when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I'd probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
The stars
We used to play
rest
pretend,
in
give each other different names. We would
awaiting
build a
their
rocket
fated
ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah.
Now that I got a taste, I think that I'd suffocate for every second that you aren't by my side. But now I'm stuck at the gate, a Lucifer's estate. I fell in love with a girl I met in hell, thinking about all the things, the way you pull my strings. I love the way you turn me on. I ain't Hades, but I'm the king. I'd do anything so that I could take you home. She drove me crazy, yeah. 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 Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking blow all the ashes down. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking go crazy for you now. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking blow all the ashes down. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking go crazy for you now. Now that I got a taste, I'm gonna hallucinate. I think that I am tripping off your love. I started playing your games, you got me in a checkmate. Now you are the queen and I'm the pawn, thinking about all the things, the way you pull my strings. I love the way you turn me on. You're the queen, so let me be a king. I'd do anything so that we could rule the world. She drove me crazy, yeah. 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 Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking blow all the ashes down. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking go crazy for you now. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking blow all the ashes down. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. I'ma fucking go crazy for you now. Go crazy for you now. Blow all the ashes down.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Yeah. Why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back 'cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say don't look back, but I go right back and all of a sudden I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, you turn me when you keep me guessing. When you leave and then you leave me stressing. But I can't stay mad when you walk like that, no. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I said don't look back, but I go right back. And all of a sudden I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna look away, you turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around. Now I don't wanna fight this. You know how to just make me want you. Turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around. You got me in a tight grip. You know how to just make me want you, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, and show me how you do. You want, you want, you want, you want, you want to keep me wanting you. Wanting you, girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, and show me how you do. You want, you want, you want, you want, you want to keep me wanting you. Turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around. Now I don't wanna fight this. You know how to just make me want to. You turn me on like a
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Oh. Did anything happen?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. There's always times like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you ever think of me. 'Cause everything's so wrong and I don't belong, living in your precious memory. 'Cause I need you, and I miss you. Now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. need you. I still miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I can just hold you tonight. Let our hopes flow through the wind and fade. Let it reach up to the satellites and fade. We will fall inside the light. We can see another day. Across the line of lights, so pave the way. Go towards a new day.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Smoke and dust, our path is falling down. Take a look around, this is where we are. Ascend, look out far up in the sky. You'll see the sun come up again. Take a look around, this is what we vowed. Another day, the wind will show us and say another way.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
And fade. Let it reach up to the satellites and fade. We will fall inside the light. We can see another day. Across the line of lights, so pave the way. Go towards a new day. Defections, meaningless victories. And take a look around, this is what we are. Ascend until finding what we need. 1,000 ways that this could be. Take a look around, say your name aloud. Another day, the wind will show us and say another way. This is not how it ends. Let our hopes flow through the wind and fade. Let it reach up to the satellites and fade. We will fall inside the light. We can see another day. Across the line of lights, so pave the way. Towards a new day. Someday, in front of me.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Serenity. And when our feet are marching, a gust will clear our sights. Stride out, we move on today. Let our hopes flow through the wind and fade. Let it reach up to the satellites and fade. We will fall inside the light. We can see stay forever. You can be sure that it will only get better. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. And no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one.
You're a troublemaker.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage. And here, he started to panic until I knocked him down with a single blow.
Stuck in my brain, and I wanna know, why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? My mind keeps saying run as fast as you can. I say I'm done, but then you pull me back. Whoa, I swear you're giving me a heart attack. Troublemaker, it's like you're always there in the corners of my mind. I see a silhouette every time I close my eyes. There must be poison in those fingertips of yours, 'cause I keep coming back again for more. Troublemaker, yeah, that's your middle name. I know you're no good, but you're stuck in my brain. And I wanna know, why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? My mind keeps saying run as fast as you can. I say I'm done, but then you pull me back. Whoa, I swear you're giving me a heart attack. Troublemaker, why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? My mind keeps saying run as fast as you can. You trouble me. I say I'm done, but then you pull me back. Whoa, I swear you're giving me a heart attack. Troublemaker.
Now maybe I'm insane, 'cause I keep doing the same damn thing, thinking one day we gon' change. But you know just how to work that back and make me forget my name. What the hell you do, I won't remember. I'll be gone until November, and you show up again next summer.
shall
Yeah,
have no
my
one
middle name is
tarnishing
Brother.
victory's
Bitch, you like a
honor.
glove girl, I'm sick of the drama. You're a troublemaker, but damn girl, it's like I love the trouble, and I can't even explain why.
Why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? My mind keeps saying run as fast as you can. I say I'm done, but then you pull me back. I swear you're giving me a heart attack. Troublemaker, why does it feel so good but hurt so bad? My mind keeps saying run as fast as you can. Troublemaker, I say I'm done, but then you pull me back. I swear you're giving me a heart attack. Troublemaker. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
'Cause I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs as they tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock hop beneath my bed. A disco ball is just hanging by a thread. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Leave my door open just a crack. Please take me away from here, 'cause I feel like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. Why do I tire of counting sheep? Please take me away from here, when I'm far too tired to fall asleep. To 10 million fireflies, I'm weird 'cause I hate goodbyes. I got misty eyes as they said farewell. But I'll know where several are if my dreams get real bizarre, 'cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth
I hear a cowering spray.
It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems.
Same actor, different role.
Together we vanish. Clear as the blaze. Take form.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. Be reduced to cinders.
Epic shot. Perfect finale. Same actor, different climax of the show. Victory's mine.
Together we vanish.
Plan with convention.
Get ready for it. Get ready for it.
At the helm. Same actor, different role.
Who's the caged bird now?
Get ready for it.
Here.
Get ready for it.
Nice
Get
try.
ready for it.
Let the flames rise.
Together we vanish.
Listen
Clear as the blaze.
at the helm. Epic shot. Listen carefully. In the limelight.
Together we Take four. Think you had the last life, but you think that everything good is gone.
Who's the caged bird now?
Never come running back. Baby, you don't know me 'cause you're dead wrong. What doesn't kill you makes more passion.
Hey, Master, let the flames rise!
Together we Mind's eye. No need to kill me.
Epic shot. Listen carefully. Hey, Master, different climax of the show!
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Be reduced to cinders.
At the helm! Hey, Master, different in the limelight!
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Breathe your Here's the blaze.
A sword for me. With me. Into the spotlight. Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone. The spot's please trust me.
Let the flames rise! Hey, Master, different roles. Focus, will you?
Tip to me. Hold now.
Who's the caged bird now? The feathers incinerate.
My form. I shall with me to victory.
Enrique Iglesias.
Yo te miro y se me corta la respiración. Cuando tú me miras se me sube el corazón. Me palpita lento el corazón. Y en un silencio tu mirada dice mil palabras. La noche en la que te suplico que no salga el sol.
Bailando, bailando, bailando. Voy el mío llenando el vacío, subiendo y bajando. Bailando, bailando. Ese fuego por dentro me está enloqueciendo, me va saturando.
presiona mi corazón. Querido mía del destino no poder tocarte, abrazarte y sentir la magia de tu olor.
Wow! That was impressive! The victory is yours!
Oh, may loot pa siya.
Home, a place where I can go to take this off my shoulders. Someone take me home. Home, a place where I can go to take this off my shoulders.
Quickly and swiftly.
Look, I didn't go through the struggle just to let a little trouble knock me out of my position.
I am
Interrupt the vision after everything I witnessed, after all of these decisions, all these miles, feet, inches, they can add up to the distance that I have been through.
I am here
Just
to
to get
serve
to
you.
a place where even if there's no closure, I'm still safe. I still ache for trying to keep pace. Somebody give me a sign. I'm starting to lose face.
Capture the spark! My company. Take this! Brilliant lights the way! Glory demands more. Is that it? A new era awaits. Surrender. Oh, from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation. Art unveiled. Here comes my company. Found your weak spot. Still descent. Still recognize me. Stubbornness.
I've been through so much pain that it's hard to
Victory
maintain
favors
that
me.
smile on my face, 'cause it's madness on my brain, so I gotta make it back. But my home ain't on the map. Gotta follow all the feelings to discover where it's at. I need
Masterpiece
space forever
complete.
just to be sure these last days are
Run
better.
won't save me.
To give me the strength to look at
Loading.
face, so make it home safe. Now
The
tell me
war with time. Witness the art freeborn. Here comes the helper. My company. Found your weak spot. You will yield.
Challenge complete. The victory is yours.
Nothing here feels like home. Crowded streets, but I'm on.
Can you keep it? Start small, still big.
Nothing here feels like home. Someone take me
Thanks for watching.
The pitch is lowered. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Stay calm. In war with time. Sentinel protect me. Together we stand.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Today will be fun. Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching.
Sentinel protect me.
Let the show begin.
Give me strength. Over there. Oh, from the heart. Loading. Iron growth. New. Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Perfect chord.
When I damage your clinic is fine. These are act out, nice surprise. They be like, what you mean? What is your really mean? I got a dream team. Niggas my self-esteem. Run it back, man.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
I got this blade in my hand.
Sentinel protect me. Worry not. Together we stand. Purified. A perfect chord.
Let the show begin.
Loading. Astral modulation. Sentinel protect me. To the center.
modulation.
Presenting a finale. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but
You are truly the greatest gladiator. The victory is yours.
Listen armor. Fucking easy. What the fuck?
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
the Knight's challenge has arrived.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 or even more, the lane went tight and tight once more. All boats were lost, there were only 4, but still that will did go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Tuning in.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you up off your feet. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheek?
Is there anything of
Darling,
interest?
I will be loving you till we're 70.
At your disposal. Loaded
Baby, my
with time.
heart could still fall at
A perfect call.
heart at 23.
Let the show begin.
I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just the touch of a hand. Well, me, I fall in love with you every single day. And I just wanna tell you I am. So honey, now take me into your loving arms.
A night's great.
Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. I'm thinking out loud. Maybe
all but gone and my memory fades. And the crowds don't remember my name. When my hands don't play the strings the same way, I know you will still love me the same.
So good.
'Cause honey, your soul could never grow old, it's evergreen. Baby, your smile's forever in my mind and memory. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways. And maybe it's all part of a plan.
The night's challenge has arrived.
I'll just keep on making the same mistakes, hoping that you'll understand. But baby, now
Oceans.
take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head on my beating heart. Thinking out loud. Maybe we found love right where we are.
My blade, purge all evil.
Leave it to me, loading. Stay calm. Yeah, I engraft you new.
A perfect chord. Let the
Baby,
show
now
begin. Perish.
take me into your loving arms.
Trial isn't over yet. I won't back down.
Kiss me under the light of
For silence
1,000
beckons.
stars. Oh, darling, place your head on my beating heart. Thinking out loud. Maybe we found love right where we are.
The power
Or maybe
to split.
we found love right where we are. And we found
From the
love
heart is
right
that blessed
where
loading.
we
Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Haha, solo time. Overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Collapse, heavens, descend. True form, revealed at last. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Leave it to me. Loading. Physical damage detected.
to cry about. Show some
Durability
skin and
lowered.
would be cliche. How could you let this get to desperate
Enrolled
measures
with time.
now? For a
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
feels kinda last ditch. I
Solo
guess
time.
this just got kinda drastic. Trust us, you just fell off the bus.
Now presenting a full finale.
Can't let this go.
Crumble. Purge the impure.
Can't let this go.
Bow before. Sentence, then fall. Sounding the death knell.
Pushing for this for so long. Kiss me just once.
Windstorm. Sweet old bay.
From the heart.
American dream open up and swallow on your
Stay calm.
knees and say thank you. I'd
I
like some
engraft
desperate
you.
measures
first effort. This feels kinda last ditch. I guess this just got kinda drastic. Trust us, you just fell off the bus, suckers.
Let the show begin.
Back is the mother.
Such is their blessing.
True form revealed at last.
I've been pushing for this for so long. Kiss me just once for luck. These are desperate measures now. Can't let this go forever. For worse or better, my poor heart will only surrender. Go forever. For worse or better, my poor heart will only surrender.
Sounding the death knell. Atonement. Sentence before. My blade. Purge all evil. Purge the impure. Catch the watching.
I've been pushing for this for so long. Kiss me just once for luck. These are desperate measures now.
Leave it to me, Logan.
Can't let this go
With
in.
time.
I got you right where I want you. I've been pushing for this for so long. Kiss me just once for luck.
This is the trio of destiny.
Can't let this go.
Such is their blessing. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
I'm just gonna do
The night's challenge has arrived.
Loading. Ouch. Astral modulation.
Perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Such is their blessing. Is there anything of interest?
Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah.
At your disposal.
Hallelujah.
In war with time. Loading. They should have told us more provisions.
Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, hey, hey.
Let the show begin.
Such is their blessing.
True form revealed at last.
Call the police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Bitch, say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. And my band bought that money. Break it down. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. Girls hit you, hallelujah. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk don't give it to you. Saturday night and we in the
Shadows must
Don't
be
believe me,
purged.
just watch.
Tides rise and crack. Your wish for
Don't
wealth is
believe me, just
granted.
watch. Don't believe me, just 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 watch.
future is on your side.
Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. I said uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
Shadows must be purged. Set charge forward. Sounding the death windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Just like the treasure chest from the story.
What is it you wish for?
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way I like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you. Moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave them love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she been waiting. Been fighting hard for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Needing someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the movement. Let's go. Left foot, right foot, levitating. Pop stars, do a leap with the baby. I had to lace my shoes for all the blessings I was chasing. If I ever slip, I fall into a better situation. So catch up, go put some cheese on it, get out and get your bread up. They always leave when you fall, but you run together. Weight of the world on my shoulders, I kept my head up. Now baby, stand up, cause girl, you
want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You,
The night's challenge has arrived.
you're my starlight. I need you.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Presenting full finale. Collapse. Such is the sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Never
surrender. Just like the treasure chest from the stories. Let's call it a night's great harvest.
You break my head and not my heart. I was drunk, I was gone. I don't make it right, but promise there were no feelings involved. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apologies. Baby, I just gotta know, how long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'll admit, it's my fault, but you gotta believe me when I say it only happened once. I tried and I tried, but you'll never see that. You're the only one I wanna love. Oh yeah. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? She said, save your apologies. Baby, I just gotta know, how long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. How long has it been going on, baby? You gotta go tell me now.
The night's challenge has arrived.
She said, boy, tell me honest, was it really just for show? Yeah. She said, save your apology. Baby, I just gotta know, how long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. How long?
Such is their blessing.
Is there anything of interest? At your disposal. In war with time. Loading. Thanks for watching.
Let the show begin!
Crumble! Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Sounding the death knell.
Let's call it a night's great harvest. The wind rises.
echoes of the past. Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Has this been going on? You've been acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby. Going on. How long has it been going on, baby? Gotta go tell me now. Acting so shady. I've been feeling it lately, baby.
December 6, 2014. We're gonna drive across LA and hit every wedding we possibly can. It's gonna be awesome. And we're late. Two door for you.
Boss! What a coincidence! You're here for the cable car too? From up here, the Septimont view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely!
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes, my holiday fun in Septimont is already finished. Time to go back. You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us. What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Did you realize you were in a Sonoro at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like... I don't know. Some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
The wind rises.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Such is their blessing. I won't back down.
The power to split and merge matter.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
The power to split and merge matter.
I'll do my best. What will I learn from this fight? Loading. Come forth.
Crumble! Such is that blessing. The power to split and merge matter.
I'll do my best. Graft you knew. Loading. Yeah. Evil, be gone. Embrace the oneness. Surrender. Crumble. Oceans.
Bow before me. Chaos, purify. Charge forth with me.
The haunting whispers return.
Face your destruction. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oath from the heart. Loading. Astral modulation. Physical damage detected. Banish all vice. Worthy opponent. Worthy opponent. Collapse! Such is that blessing.
Repent. For silence beckons. Time, rise and crash.
Salvation.
Vexing malice. My blade. Purge all evil.
Evils be gone. Come forth. Loading war with time. Durability low. Do not impede. Banish all vice. Death is not the end. This is not the end. Such is that blessing.
The trial is never yet. I won't back down. Begone, wickedness! Soul shall not be shattered. True form revealed at last.
The power to split.
March on! Charge forth with me. Exonerate.
The power to split and merge matter.
red velvet, I want that sugar sweet. Don't let nobody touch it unless that somebody's me. I gotta be a man, there ain't no other way. 'Cause girl,
Someone said men can communicate with every living creature except women. I didn't believe that, but watch this clip. Look at that. So what's wrong with women? Bro, this guy can get a beetle under control, but like, damn. What the hell is going on? Someone said men can communicate with every living creature except women. I didn't believe that, but watch this clip. Clicks on a video, yeah, dude, this video makes a pretty good point, and it's pretty true. Pause his video. What he said is really true, actually. Unpause his video and nods along more. Yeah. People who watch and donate money to this nonsense need to be called. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty true. Yeah, true, definitely. 100%. Clicks on a video, yeah, dude, this video makes a pretty good point, and it's pretty true. Pause his video. What he said is really true, actually. Unpause his video and nods along more. Yeah. People who watch and donate money to this nonsense need to be called. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty true. Yeah, true, definitely. 100%. Clicks on a video, yeah, dude, this video makes a pretty good point, and it's pretty true. Pause his video. What he said is really true, actually.
Have you ever heard of sunbathing your yoni? Since when did we become so...
What the fuck's a yoni?
Have you ever heard of sunbathing your yoni? Since when did we become so disconnected from nature that putting our body parts in the sun that usually don't see the sun is considered taboo or weird or crazy? We need sunshine.
She's right, you know. Sunshine helps our own skin make vitamin D naturally. And vitamin D has huge impact all over your body, even helps with mental health, anxiety, depression, immune system. The problem is that is the most sensitive, thinnest skin in your body, certainly not evolved to handle UV rays. And that translates into nasty sunburns. Good luck explaining that one. And also, if you unknowingly have HPV, cancer.
Have you ever heard of sunbathing your yoni?
Why would anyone still have Facebook installed on their phone? In yet another scandal, Meta's been caught uploading your camera roll photos without you intentionally doing it. And no, we're not talking about a bug that's accidentally posting them to your feed, but rather Facebook storing these photos on their internal server and then using them for AI purposes, a completely on-purpose move by them. Their public-facing reason is that it can help people to create collages and photos and give you inspiration for what to do with photos you haven't uploaded to the internet yet. But they're just doing that by uploading all those photos anyway, to themselves. Why would anyone still have Facebook installed on their phone? In yet another scandal, Meta's been caught uploading your camera roll photos without you intentionally doing it. And no, we're not talking about a bug that's accidentally posting them to your feed, but rather Facebook storing these photos on their internal server and then using them for AI purposes, a completely on-purpose move by them. Their public-facing reason is that it can help people to create collages and photos and give you inspiration for what to do with photos you haven't uploaded to the internet yet. But they're just doing that.
This is our house! What do you mean your house? I bought this house. You got proof? Proof? What are you talking about, proof? A deed, paperwork. Yeah. Go get your proof. Bring it back here. We'll look at the paperwork. Is that what you want? Yeah, I'll give you a proof.
Take it easy, bud. You gotta use your head now. Think about the law, all right? What happens if you accidentally hit a child with an umbrella? In the eyes of the law, that is child abuse.
Look, yeah, okay. Absolutely, we could cave the husband's skull in here. Yes, we could take the wife down to the basement and have a frenzied free-for-all with her.
Kill the kids, because they would have seen our face.
Right, we could smear the walls with their blood. Guys, there are any number of twisted scenarios that could play out here, but I think the easiest thing, really, is to just go get the deed.
Right. Why get weird?
Let's just keep it simple.
For now, we take the high road.
This is our house!
What do you mean your house? I bought this.
Still not there.
Can you protect me more quietly? Thank you.
Hey, let me go on too.
Let me hold on. Yeah, she's a man right there. What the dog doing?
You hear about the neighbor? Sure, their dog's pregnant. She's gonna have 9 puppies. You know anything about that, buddy? Boy, you okay?
It's okay, don't cry.
Talking to Anthony. Spider! Spider! Where's the spider?
Now this looks like a normal catfish until you touch it and you feel the power of Zeus running through your body. That is an electric catfish. It's basically a fully carnivorous electrical hunter with a shock strong enough to stun an adult human. But the most shocking part about them is how they hunt. Pun intended. Basically, their electrical organs can sense the electrical pulses in other creatures' bodies. That's how they find their prey. And then they pump that poor thing with 450 volts of electricity. And not just one time. They've been documented shocking their prey up to 500 times in 8 seconds. Thor would be proud. Now this looks like a normal catfish.
The woman just broke a medicine jar, but it actually brought her husband's company back from the brink of bankruptcy. Tom thought his wife was injured and quickly apologized, but she was still angry. However, when Tom was cleaning up the medicine dregs, he came up with an idea to sell the smelly soap. It turned out that Tom's company had a large batch of smelly soap piling up in the warehouse, unable to be sold. The chairman was facing bankruptcy because of insufficient working capital. Previous customers were continuously returning goods, and now the company couldn't even pay salaries. The chairman was extremely
Everyone's got a shower. What? Everyone has to shower before getting in the pool. That's stupid. Then I can do this. I've got nothing to be ashamed of. Okay, honey, we're gonna do this together. Together. I don't think I can do it. Baby, we've come all this way. We're not giving up now. If I don't jump in right now, I don't think I ever will. Screw it. 1, 2, 3. Hey! We did it! You are banned from the pool. You are 16 years old. Shut up!
Speedrun shirts.
You see these lights in the sky, you need to get help seriously fast.
It's not a gay cloud. He claims it's a foretelling of earthquakes, but in reality it's just an optical phenomenon called cloud iridescence.
Have you ever wondered what will happen if you fill up your car with Coca-Cola instead of gas?
Apart from car diabetes, you'll have a broken engine, so obviously don't do it.
I think I figured out a way to win every single game of rock, paper, scissors.
He didn't, but statistically people use rock the most, so going with paper is the safest bet.
Can I legally steal from the Apple Store?
Once again, no.
This was one of the creepiest Barbie dolls that was ever sold in stores.
This Barbie had a built-in camera which recorded up to 30 minutes long videos, but it was discontinued after FVS concerns.
This coffee does something that I think is really cool.
The can has a heater inside which instantly warms up the coffee once you open it, but it's one-time use and kinda wasteful.
What's worse than a breakup?
Speedrun shirts.
There
We're gonna look back and say that one of Apple's worst legacies was the audacity of their performance charts. It's been a meme for a while that Apple's maths are a bit suspect. Look at any chart comparing their new Mac to the old one and you'll get some nebulous understanding that it's faster because the funky curved line is higher. Nvidia started to adopt such bad marketing maths, and now it's Microsoft's turn. A Microsoft VP just claimed that Windows 11 is 2.3 times faster than Windows 10, which isn't true from any comparison you can think of, unless You're trying to manipulate all the facts to get people to just see numbers and not details. Turns out, the way they legally get this claim is by comparing PCs that are 9 years old with a modern one. And the argument is that the 9-year-old computer isn't supported on Windows 11. Therefore, you can get a faster computer by switching. We're gonna look back and say that one of Apple's worst legacies was the audacity of their performance charts. It's been a meme for a while that Apple's maths are a bit suspect. Look at any chart comparing their new Mac to the old one, and you'll get some nebulous understanding that it's faster because the funky curved line is higher. NVIDIA started to adopt such bad marketing maths, and now it's Microsoft's turn. A Microsoft VP just claimed that Windows 11 is 2.3 times faster than Windows 10, which isn't true
I shall
from
have
any
no
comparison
one
you can
tarnishing
think of,
victory's
unless
honor.
you're trying to manipulate all the facts to get people to just see numbers and not details. Turns out, the way they legally get this claim is by comparing PCs that are 9 years old with a modern one. And the argument is that the 9-year-old computer isn't supported on Windows 11. Therefore, you can get a faster computer by switching. We're gonna look back and say that one of Apple's worst
You wouldn't believe this, but the way mosquitoes suck blood is actually super high tech. And let's get this straight. Only female mosquitoes bite. They need the extra energy for reproduction. The male ones, they don't bite. They just hang out with flowers, sucking sap all day. Now first, the female mosquito must find its target, and the way it does that is by detecting carbon dioxide from your exhalation and also detecting your sweat. So the more carbon dioxide you exhale and the more sweat you produce, the better of a target that you are. Now when it lands, it's gonna spit on you. That spit has a numbing agent that will numb your skin for the 6 needles that it's about to insert. And each of the needles are highly specialized. The ones with jagged edges do the skin cutting. The other 2 clear the obstacles, and then a blood-sucking channel gets inserted. The process is so efficient, you don't even know it happened until the mosquito is gone. You wouldn't believe this.
Oh, nah, he's definitely not alive. Oh, nah. So this is what the tides do. They do...
Why Japanese people never get fat? You might...
Oh, nah, he's definitely not alive. Oh, nah. So this is what the tides do. They do kill. This turtle, unfortunately, didn't get a second chance. We weren't here quick enough.
This fella is absolutely bloody exhausted. His shell's super dry, and the tide's still dropping, so he's probably going to be here for another 8 hours. So we'll give him a quick boost to near the bank there so he can swim out. Here you go, fella. It's all right. It's okay. Just be super gentle with him.
Yes, I know. I know you want to go swimming. We got you. I'm just going to put you on the bank here, buddy.
There you go, mate. There you go. Oh, poor fella. He's actually so much more exhausted than what we first thought. We've been sitting here for at least half an hour now, waiting for him just to make it that extra feet into the water. Yes, buddy! Go! He's going to be cruising once he gets in that rip.
Yeah, look at him.
Oh, he's got the fin up.
Yes, go, mate! Oh, nah, he's definitely not alive.
Why Japanese people never get fat? You might think it's all about genetics, but you'd be totally wrong. While the obesity rate is over 40% in the US and 25% in the UK, in Japan it's just 4%, and that 4% is probably just the sumo wrestlers. But here's the twist. When Japanese people move abroad, like to the US or Europe, they get fat like everyone else. But why? A scientist studied this, and what he discovered was truly amazing. Japanese kids love broccoli and plain white rice. In Japan, kids are raised to enjoy healthy food from day one. No sugary kids menus, no clean your plate pressure, just simple, mindful eating. So what do you think? Is it genetic or their culture?
My bedhead is insane.
All right, son. We just snack over this dam and the noble Native Americans can reclaim the land that is theirs.
I'll save you!
Check it out, beavers! Delicious motel furniture!
They took the bait. Let's go.
We did it!
Thank you. You have restored our village and our way of life.
We would like to make you honorary members of our tribe.
Drink deep from these cups. The bear urine will make you strong. Actually, it's Fresca.
All right, son. We just knock over.
What are you asking?
I worked enough overtime hours to make Harry.
Why did Chevy kill the Camaro after 57 years? See, Camaro was born to eat Mustangs for breakfast. In '67, it hit showrooms with Z28s that officially made 290 horsepower. Insiders swear it was closer to 350. Why did Chevy kill the...
What's up now? Hey, what's up? We got a problem, Toothpick? I said, do we have a problem? Uh-oh. We got a problem, brother. Right here. Here's your problem. Right there. Right there. All right. All right. Play a little game. Right here. I said, do we have a problem? Oh, SSR. You better get your stank ass up out of here before I cause a nuclear holocaust up in here, fool. Let's go, let's go. Oh, come on. Now. Let me Hiroshima and nigga suck. Oh, let's go. That's right, boy. You better get on out of here. Come back. Jay, bring your simple behind on. What's up now?
Pit bulls are just buff-ass toddlers with emotional issues and zero concept of personal space. You think you're adopting a dog? Nah, you're adopting a 60-pound cuddle missile who wants to sit on your face every time you lie down. They're built like tanks and act like clowns. These dogs will slam into your legs like a linebacker just to say hi, and then cry if you leave the room for 3 seconds. It's pure chaos wrapped in muscle and love. Don't let that tough look fool you. They're soft as hell. You raise your voice, they act like you just ended their whole bloodline. You ignore them, suddenly they're on the couch breathing on your soul. And the zoomies? Oh God. When a pit bull catches the zoomies, clear the room. Furniture, optional. Kneecaps, risky. Survival, uncertain. But damn, they love hard. They're goofy, loyal, and will...
JD. I still cannot figure out how Nokia phones don't break. A man once dropped fireworks to his phone and they blew up the back, burned a hole through it, and no surprise, it somehow still worked. This girl on TikTok froze her Nokia phone on a block of ice for 12 hours. And when she cracked it out, it was perfectly fine. The phone wasn't even marketed as waterproof. Here's the 3310 being launched into a wall and blowing up into 5 different pieces. But when the guy puts it all back together, it's almost as good as new. Out of all things, Nokias are even invincible against robbery attempts. A man once robbed a group of friends and demanded their phones and wallets. But when one girl handed them this Nokia, the robber handed it back and said, "Nah, mate." And in 2014, a guy was hiking a mountain when he got lost. But he couldn't call for help because his Nokia 3310 fell 300 feet to the bottom of the mountain. But because it survived the fall and still worked, rescuers were able to use his phone signal to track his location and save him.
Dad, I don't want to be an engineer. I want to... Dad!
Damn tire blew. I was just about to set the flares out when they hit me.
Sir, I'm Captain Owen Strand. Can you hear me?
My daughter, you have to help her.
I can't breathe.
How's she doing? Want to see any superficial injuries? But that beam is pressing on her lungs. Dad's stable, so she's our priority. Okay, nice and easy. Good. Okay, good. We're good.
How's my dad?
We're gonna work on him next. Okay. How you doing?
Just got jostled a bit. You okay?
A little pressure from the steering wheel, I think, but all things considered, not terrible. What's going on? Why are you stopping?
There's no easy way to say this.
Why doesn't it hurt?
I think you're in shock.
Am I going to see my daughter again?
Would you like me to bring her over here?
I don't want her to see me like this. Tell her whatever she decides to do. I will always be so proud of her. And tell her that she's good.
Dad, I don't want to be an engineer.
Ona wants to know why the name Techno 4K.
Yeah.
Like, how did you come up with it?
Classic. You know, the Technoblade.
We train cats.
How many?
Dodos went extinct because they were dumb, right? Wrong. Let me tell you what actually happened. So like 4 million years ago, some ancient pigeons were flying over the Indian Ocean when they discover the island of Mauritius. This place was like a complete paradise, lots of food and no predators. Hey man, this place is kinda nice. Let's just stay here. So they did, for 4 million years. But with all this free food, each generation of pigeon got bigger and bigger and bigger until they look like this. But now, because they're so fat, they can't fly anymore. And because there's no predators, just a bunch of tortoises, they literally forgot how to be scared. But it didn't matter. As long as they remained isolated on their island paradise, they'd be completely fine. And that's exactly when Europe showed up. And you know what they brought with them? A bunch of predators. Hello, new friend. Yeah, they got too used to the easy life. Dodos went extinct because they were dumb, right?
Bro, so you know what? I got caught blowing smoke in the...
He felt everything as the scalpel sliced into his abdomen, but he couldn't move or cry out. That's because he was given drugs to paralyze him, but they forgot to give him the drugs to knock him out. For 16 minutes, he was wide awake in extreme pain until the doctors finally put him under. After the surgery, he couldn't sleep and became paranoid from the trauma. And tragically, he took his own life just 2 weeks later. He felt everything.
Maybe it's...
Well, how's the temperature in there?
Actually, too cold.
What? Yeah, she can talk. Okay, this is wild.
You going to fix the temp, or what?
Yes. How's that?
Too hot, burning!
Okay, sorry.
Got ya. Just kidding. Who are you?
Me, I'm Jasper.
I've never met a Jasper before.
Well, you are actually my first Zelda. So why are you talking to me?
You don't treat me like a test subject.
Mr. Gold, wonderful seeing you.
Zelda can talk?
Yes.
Is that...
Yeah, so
Can you show me?
Yeah, you just put this earpiece in.
She hasn't talked to anyone since Dr. Hodak left.
Hi, Zelda.
That's your usual response. Don't feel bad, Mrs. Scroggle. It's not you.
Might be.
Jasper, you seem to have the magic touch. Let's keep you on Zelda communication full-time, okay? Glad to have you a part of the Gogol family.
Delighted to be here.
Sir! I heard your news.
Well, how's the temperature in there?
Actually, too cold.
What? Yeah, she can talk. Okay, this is wild.
You going to fix the temp, or what?
Yes. How's that?
Too hot, burning!
Okay, sorry.
Got ya. Just kidding. Who are you?
Me, I'm Jasper.
Did you know birds are just dinosaurs that decided to start a boy band? They're loud, they show off, and some of them can...
So this farmer had hundreds of tires illegally dumped on his property, but he got revenge and...
So, the latest story of Wuthering Waves just proved its biggest fan theory completely wrong. If you don't know, many fans theorize that a Sentinel resonator are bound to the territory that they protect. Sounds logical, right? But the 2.4 story second part did the one thing nobody expected. You can now literally see Cardathea at the Black Shores after the 2.4 second story quest. But wait, she's not just visiting. She is now an official crew member of the Black Shores, and the community is absolutely loving this. The Black Shores are officially becoming the all-star team. Of course, the jokes are already flying, and you just know Shorekeeper and Camellia are already plotting something. So, the latest story of Wuthering...
Crows can recognize...
This guy is so screwed. You're out of luck, little hero. I would have let you beg for forgiveness, but Lady Olivia wants carnage. Now die!
He didn't use an incantation, did he?
You're stronger than you look. That was a trifling attack. Now you've really pissed me off! I'm surprised that you're still standing after taking a mega flip. What did you just say? That was just a normal flare. Don't mock me! How's he completely avoiding a Spencer-style Giga Flare? I can tell you're